Sun your streams into the night, from needy streamer to rental delight, bringing joy to all in sight. Tune in, subscribe, don't miss the play. Comes the sun, yeah, leads the way. With every game and every stream, living out the gamer's dream. Friends have joined the quest. 88 adventures, all the best. From modern hits to classics old, stories waiting to be told. Tune in, subscribe, don't miss the play. Katsusanya leads the way. With every game and every stream, living out the gamer's dream. Friends have joined the quest. 88 adventures, all the best. From modern hits to classics old, stories waiting to be told. Tune in, subscribe, don't miss the play. Katsusanya leads the way. With every game and every stream, living out the gamer's dream. Sessions, pixels clean, sharing laughter, building team. In this corner of the net, memories we won't forget. Tune in, subscribe, don't miss the play. Katsusanya leads the way. With every game and every stream, living out the gamer's dream. So here's the Katsu and the crew, for all the fun and moments true. The journey's just begun, it's clear. Can't wait to see what will appear.
Hello, Electric and Valexius. All right. Let's see. So I decided to move off of Microsoft Office and just have like a spreadsheet on my PC. Mainly because it just kind of works better on Linux. I'll still probably use it for uh, for portability, but I'm actually going to be editing it offline. But yeah, I moved some things in it. Let's see. I added Mario's Picross to the Mario's sheet. It's in based. I moved some things in the Saturn tier list. I decided Albert Odyssey should go in favorite, Willy Wombat should go in base, and I think that's all I changed. But yeah, I did those, and then was there something else? Maybe, but I don't remember it. Oh yeah, I added Dragon's Curse to favorite. Hello, Jesse. Anyway, yeah, Game Boy. Probably needs no introduction. Everybody knows Game Boy. Alright. The thing I wasn't sure about with Game Boy was, it's not relevant to what I'm about to play because it's Game Boy Color, but the thing I do kind of wonder the thing I did kind of wonder about was whether or not I should use Super Game Boy. The conclusion I came to is yes, but I also shouldn't spend any time configuring it. Just go with the default cosmetic. What is a Game Boy? It's a boy who likes to game. Anyway, I got a few requests here. Might as well start with Valexius's request since he's here. So he requested Shantae and Street Fighter Alpha. I'll get Street Fighter Alpha out of the way, see what this is, because I'm more curious about it. And because it's Game Boy Color, I have to run an MGBA. In fact, I'll just very quickly demonstrate what happens to not all but most Game Boy Color games if you try running them in Super Game Boy. This happens, it just says can't run it on Super Game Boy, basically. Let me close the content. Alright, anyway. Street Fighter Alpha. MGBA. Alright. Oh, almost forgot to, what's the full name? Hang on. Street Fighter Alpha Warrior's Dreams. Alright. Alright. Anyway. Alright. Arcade mode, training mode, option. What are the options? Okay, interesting. So they have a very nuanced difficulty selection. Why not Game Boy and not Game Girl? Yeah, Nintendo. Nintendo really was sexist against women, and that's proof. Whatever, that's fine. I don't even know what this speed option does, so I'll just leave it at normal. Arcade mode. Alright, what are my choices? Ryu, Chun-Li, Charlie, Ken, Guy, Guy, I guess, Birdie, Sodom, Adon, Rose, and Sagat. I don't know, I guess I'll pick Chun-Li. Game's louder than my voice. Okay, I'll turn it down. Alright. Should I do manual or auto? I don't know. I'm leaning toward manual. Alright, so I start in Thailand. Chun-Li versus Adam. It's amazing how even on like a primitive handheld like this, they still manage to make Chun-Li look hot. That said, I don't know how I feel about the controls. Honestly, I don't think this is bad for what it is. I'd rather play actual, like, 16-bit Street Fighter, but this is functional. Hello, Electric. It's surprisingly easy, although that might be because I made it like that. Because I don't play fighting games, I'm not particularly good at them, so... Yeah, that's a sexy Chun-Li sprite. They made her look really good. Alright. Let's see... I'm in Italy. And I guess their depiction of Italy is just the Roman Colosseum. Oh, and a cat in the background. Yeah, okay. I'm sure whoever made this probably been to Rome before, because, I mean, I haven't myself, but I know people who have, and they like to talk about how Rome has a shit ton of stray cats everywhere. My god. If you choose the easiest difficulty option, your opponents are all complete pushovers. Yeah, that's a sexy victory screen. Japan. What does Japan look like? Yeah, okay, that's a pretty typical Japanese street. Looks about right. Even got a little convenience store in the background. And some guy just casually sweeping it while this fight's going on. Why isn't anybody, like, running away or calling the cops or something, or, like, intervening? The kick is completely useless. There's just straight up no reason to use the kick. Really, just punching and grabbing is all you need to do. And I don't even really know what the difference between the two is. I mean, they're the same button, clearly, because I'm just hitting B for both, and they both work. Yeah, this is the easiest fighting game I ever played. Well, it's probably the easiest fighting game I've ever played. I'm struggling to think of an easier one. Although then again, it's just because I'm playing it on the easiest difficulty. I suspect it would be harder if I increased the difficulty. Where is this? Is this Thailand? Cambodia? It looks vaguely Southeast Asian, but I don't know where specifically. Maybe India? I don't know. Probably not India. It feels more Southeast Asian. USA East. Wait, does that imply there's a Western USA as well? So what's this supposed to be? I guess just like New York, basically. Honestly, I don't know, just generic American city. It doesn't even really look American, honestly. It just looks like a generic city. USA East looks kind of generic and lame, honestly. I'm looking more at the background than I am the actual game. I'm not even really paying attention to what I'm doing, and I'm still winning. Chun-Li. Alright, another USA East. Same exact background. Okay, this one has more of a red hue to it, I guess. And for some reason, I didn't really comment on it in the previous fight, but for some reason there's a random black guy dancing in the background. I don't know what that's about. That's the most American background you've ever seen. It doesn't look... It looks so generic. It doesn't even really look American to me. It just looks like it could be anywhere. Alright. Japan again. Let me guess. Oh no, it's the exact same background as before. Okay. Okay. The enemies are starting to put up a little more of a fight, like near the end. still probably gonna win, though. Oh, what is that? Is that Kohi coffee, perhaps? Or it could be like Fubi? I don't know. I can't read the shit that's on the banner there. That just looks like... It looks like AI generated katakana. It doesn't even look like actual katakana. Alright, Western USA. This looks like Alaska. What do you mean USA West? This looks like something you'd see like in Minnesota in the winter. When I think USA West, I picture like a desert or like, you know, mountains. I don't picture snow particularly. Yeah, this looks like something you could see literally anywhere in like the northern part of the country if the season's right for it. Not to mention, it doesn't even look American. This could be in Canada, it could be in the Nordic countries, it could be in Russia, just anywhere cold and snowy. Yeah, exactly. It just looks like Alaska or Russia. Such anger and such a beautiful woman. Wait, is there one more battle? What's this dialogue? So, I'll kill you like I did him. No! Almost as if I had... Almost... What? I'm barely even following this. The text is going by... Chun-Li, are you alright? That bison escaped. Thailand, maybe. Why is Thailand 2 words? To destroy bison and avenge her father's death. Okay. I mean, that was an ending, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really sure what to say about it. And you can't skip the credits. So I guess we have to watch them, and they have no sound at all. They're really giving a lot of credit to their QA, though. Honestly, fair enough. QA deserves it. I like QA. Capcom team, enter initials. Should I just do ass? Okay. Best story ever, 10 out of 10. It feels like they wanted a story to be in there, but didn't have time to implement it. You live in Washington, can't think of any very snowy areas. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I mean, surely you have, like, mountains, at least, that have, like, snow at the top. But yeah, I've heard, like, the Pacific coast is way warmer, even up north. So that makes sense, but... I don't know. I'm curious what the hardest difficulty is like. I'm gonna test that out. Should I pick Chun-Li again, because she's hot? Maybe I should pick another female. I'll pick Rose. Actually, yeah, I'll pick Rose. Okay, so it feels like the levels are kind of random, because my first battle was not in Japan last time. I think it was in Thailand. I'm still winning. Well, I was. I don't know. If I lose this, I'm gonna pick Chun-Li. Because I feel like I'm kind of a little more used to using her. Alright. Well, I didn't get my ass kicked. Yeah, this is kind of giving me a little more Neo Geo flashbacks. Although, I don't know, I'm still winning so far. Maybe I just needed to get used to using Rose first, I don't know. Okay. You think the background probably depends on who you're fighting against? Let me test that. Let me pick Chun-Li. Was I fighting Guy last time? I think I probably was. Okay. Okay, yeah, even as Chun-Li, I'm struggling. Oh, not as much as I was. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I'm curious what difficulty would be appropriate, though. Once I inevitably lose this, I'll try something in between and just sort of figure out where I stand. So this game can either be super easy or actually kind of difficult, depending on the difficulty selection, which I kind of like. Yeah, I'll lower the difficulty. I won't lower it as much as I originally did, but I'll just restart, I guess. Okay, so you can go up to 8. I tried 1 and I tried 8. Should I try maybe 4 or 5? I'll try 5. I'll pick Chun-Li again because I'm kind of used to using her. Yeah, I think the character you select does determine who you fight first round, because last time when I picked Chun-Li, I did start in Thailand. I remember that. Oh wow, I'm still kind of kicking ass. Yeah, I did 1 and I did 8, so now I'm doing 5. I mean, the thing you have to realize, though, this game does have a slight difficulty curve to it. Like, it's not major, but it's noticeable. Like, the later battles, I remember, were slightly more difficult, though still not really that difficult. So I imagine this will probably get more difficult as it goes along. Five is almost like 1, though. Yeah, so far it is. I kind of wonder whether or not it will stay that way. Okay, yeah, now I'm struggling a little more. Yeah, I expected the difficulty to climb a bit. I didn't expect it to climb this early, but I expected it to climb. Hello, Nagato. Okay. Oh wow, I'm actually kind of getting my ass beat this round. Well, I could still... Okay, no, maybe not. Alright. Alright. Jesus. Yeah, the difficulty ramped up. This is essentially what the first level in 8 was like. Although I do find it kind of impressive how I won the first round, I guess, but... And I don't feel like waiting through the select screen, so I'll just, I'll just restart. No, I didn't want to do arcade mode. Go back. Restarting the whole thing to go to options to change the difficulty is a little annoying to do in this. It's not horrible, but it's... I'll do 3, because because 1 was way too easy, and 5 was... It started out easy, but it ended up being difficult. I'll try 3. Setup again. Oh, that's just the same thing. Sure, yeah, that's all fine. Alright. Yeah, so I would expect this to start out feeling like 1, but then at some point start increasing in difficulty. So I don't know by how much though. Ugh. Okay, yeah, this is still significantly harder than I think it was to fight her. At least from what I recall, fighting her at level 1 difficulty was like. See how this goes. I still find it funny how there's this random convenience store worker in the background who's just kind of ignoring this whole fight and just kind of mopping the floor of his convenience store. But yeah, you can really tell where the people... You can really tell where the people who made the backgrounds of this game have been to. Like, you can tell they're Japanese. You can tell they've probably been to Rome before. They may or may not have been to Thailand, but they definitely have never been to the US. Yeah, this does look... This looks like a very touristy part of Thailand. This feels like... This kind of reminds me of the capital area in Bangkok. I can kind of see that. It's not what, like, walking around a typical Bangkok street is like, but, you know, it's... Like, I've been to areas that didn't look too different from this. Alright. It feels like this would be doable, but a little more challenging. I just have to... Oh, shit. To which countries have I traveled before? Let's see. I've been to Japan, South Korea, and Thailand. Those are the three. Yeah, this is definitely more difficult than one, but it's not that difficult. And the US, obviously, because I live in the US, so technically 4, but you don't have to count the US because I live there. See a comment looking different in the chat window than the stream video. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. That's not really where I'm seeing. Alright. Yeah, so far this is still not that difficult. I'm kind of curious to see whether or not I see that, though, like if I just open the stream on my browser. Yeah, I've never been to Europe. Mainly because, I don't know, I just haven't had any interest in going historically. I've considered recently going to Europe. I think I would like Poland. Poland would be nice. Yeah, I'm still gonna easily win these. Yeah, I'm not seeing that on my browser. I just checked. Alright. Okay, yeah, this is still pretty easy, I think. I don't know how difficult 4 is gonna be. And I probably don't even have time for it, but I'm just kind of... This might actually be just right, just because the final boss is a little bit challenging. Like fighting M. Bison. Eh, not that hard though, I don't know. I mean, I'm still winning, but it felt like I was losing for a while. I don't know. I think what it is once you get them in a corner, you can just pummel them and then they lose. Damn, I could actually... Oh, there we go. I won. Yeah, probably your phone being weird. I don't know. I haven't looked at it on my phone, so it's possible it's like that on mine too. I don't know. Alright. Well, you get the idea. You've already seen that ending. Next game. I might as well play Shantae as well. Korumi requested a game, but he's not here yet, and Valexius is, so... Shantae. Alright. I played a little bit of Shantae before. I forget how much of this game I played in specific. I like Shantae. Alright. Classic Shantae. Kaboom. Hello, Korumi. Another pirate attack. I'd better warn Scuttletown. So if you just keep moving, okay, you probably would eventually get hit. Damn, that ship's really trying to hunt me down. Damn it. Alright, let me try that again. How long is this beginning part? Can't be that long. Jesus. Okay, this is a sign I'm near the end. New thing is happening. Alright. At least it's not Nobita, yeah. Yeah, she's cute, yeah. This is a rare game. I get the impression this is a relatively new Game Boy Color game. Like, this kind of came out near the end of the Game Boy Color's release. Or... I don't know. Yeah, that's a weird way of putting it. This kind of came out shortly before Game Boy Advance came out. So it's kind of niche for the same reason something like Chibi Robo is niche. Oh, I forgot to rank the other game. Yeah, let me just do that real quickly. Okay, Street Fighter Alpha. I'll put it in good. Okay, done. Alright. Back to Shantae. I love having turbo buttons. I can just do this and... yeah. Maybe that's not always the most optimal move though, because I did get hit there. You know what? This actually kind of reminds me of the beginning of Castlevania Rondo of Blood. Which is funny, because that's a completely different game. Can I go up here? Apparently I can, yeah. I don't remember Shantae being this difficult. I guess the newer games aren't, but the original was. What happens if I just go right instead of going up? Oh, I can't. Okay, I have to go up. Yeah, this feels very... this low-key feels like Castlevania. You know, because Shantae's ponytail attack kind of feels like the whip. And then, otherwise you're just sort of, you know, walking in a medium speed. And I think you even have knockback when you get hit. Alright. This platforming isn't too bad once you get the handle of it. Wait, what happens if I hit B in the pause? Dance menu. Okay. I'm guessing that'll be relevant later. What was the point of doing that? Look what those Tinker Beats did to my workshop. I've got to stop them before they escape with my steam engine. What's a steam engine? I'll explain later. This is a weird world. Late Game Boy Color release, yeah. That was sort of my impression. I'm not really sure where to go from here. This isn't one of those games... Wait, why the fuck does she twerk when she crouches? Anyway, this isn't one of those games where, like, you know, you can just crouch and hit jump and you go down. You just sort of jump instead, so that's not an option. I guess I just have to go the other way, and then eventually I'll be able to, I don't know, go somewhere new. I have absolutely no idea. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, enter a door somewhere where I was, actually. I can try that. Can I go through here? Maybe? No, I can't. Oh, I see. So when you stand on those for long enough, they break, and you're just supposed to drop down like that. Okay. Now what, though? Okay, I go up here. I like how Shantae's color, the color of her sprite kind of depends on the lighting. That's a nice detail. I kind of feel like I've been here, though. The level design is either very confusing or very repetitive. I'm leaning toward the latter because I no longer feel deja vu. What the fuck was that dialogue? Alright. How am I supposed to fight this? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to hit that barrel. I see. I think I get it. Okay, there we go. And then kill those things, attack the barrel. There we go. I'm gonna die soon. Alright, let me try that again. Oh yeah, you can hit that multiple times. Get really aggressive with it. I'm not really sure whether or not that's worth it, but you could. I just hit that like 4 times. Okay, now to try to avoid that. There we go. I see what I'm supposed to do. It still low-key kind of feels like Castlevania to me. Maybe not as much, but it still does to an extent. Does this have continues? Or, like, does it save? Because that kind of will determine my opinion on this. It's either okay or based, depending on whether or not it saves. If this was early and it didn't save, I'd probably still put it in either good or based, but this is the late release, so it's kind of inexcusable for it to not save. I mean, the bloody Harry Potter games for Game Boy Color had saves, so why not Shantae? Probably because saving was even more important in those since they were RPGs. I don't know. Ugh. Okay, this does save. Good. Alright. Okay. Okay. Mimic's Dock. Ooh, I like her back. Bathhouse. Save room. Here we go. Hello, Shantae. Blah, blah, blah. Basic save cautions. Alright. Save room, bathhouse. Sure, I'll go to the bathhouse. Hi, Shantae. This is the place to revive aching muscles, soak worries away. Can I use this? Oh, I actually can. That's pretty cool. It works sort of like the healing water in sorry, not in Dragon's Curse, in Super Adventure Island 2. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I like her backside. Alright, what is Mimic's Dock? Need to get to... Okay, I see. This is where I go when I actually want to progress the game. Healing Pond always works, yep. Warp Squid Hut. Oh dear, I've lost my baby warp squids. They're always getting into mischief. If you find all 4 of them, I'll give you something nice for your trouble. Dance parlor. Sorry, kiddo. Show's over till tonight. Why does she look eerily like me? Seriously, same hairstyle, same basic outfit. The palette's different, but other than that. Alright. And lastly, we got the item shop. What can I do for you? 20 storm puffs. Tricky to what? I haven't the slightest idea what any of these items do. And I don't know how to progress the text to figure it out. I'm guessing the vials restore health, but they don't really... The text cuts off, and if I try hitting A, it just, you know, leaves the dialogue. And if I try hitting right D-pad, it just assumes I want to buy them, and if I hit up or down, it just selects a different one. So this is kind of an awkwardly made shopping menu. I didn't really do anything new, so I don't really feel the need to save. I'll go to the town gates, I guess. So is this where I go and I want to progress the game? How do I attack these guys? Do I have to crouch and attack them? Yeah, I do, okay. What the? These enemies make me feel like I'm in a fever dream. Seriously, I can't tell whether those are supposed to be, like, stereotypical Tintin Africans or, like, I don't know, weird, bizarre, mythical witch stuff. There, looks like... Oh, I see. I'm probably supposed to jump there from... Alright. Or am I? That doesn't really seem to work. I feel like if I did that, I'd just fall into that hole there. Best Game Boy Color game ever. Yeah, I can see why people like Shantae. Is it supposed to be nighttime? Is that what's going on? Yeah, the shading is impressive. And I'm in a dark forest. Anything through falling through that log? No. Is there anything at the top of this that would be worthwhile? I mean, if so, then I'm guessing not right now, because I can't figure out a way to actually get up there. Both sides just slide me off. I'll just keep going till I either find another save or get a game over. Whichever happens first. Probably the latter, because I don't have any lives left. But that's fine, because this game saves anyway. I'm not really doing anything that important in this forest so far, so... Ugh. Man. The music sort of has that... What is that called? The sort of Hungarian riff that makes it sound exotic. It sound like a generic desert level in a video game, which is probably exactly what they had in mind, considering very arid theme to the game. Wait, you can save here as well? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome indeed. Alright. I'll stick by what I said and stop it there then. Should I put Shantae in favorite or based? I feel like by game standards in general it's based, but I feel like I should put it in favorite because I think it's based by Game Boy Color standards. Even though, I mean, it was kind of a late release, I guess, but, like, even so, you know, it was impressive. It did do a lot. Anyway, next game. Time to play Korumi's Request. And this one is a Game Boy game, so I'll play it on Super Game Boy. What was it again? Okay. It was Sumo Fighter, that's right. Game I've literally never heard of before. Yeah, I mean, favorite by like Game Boy standards. I don't know. I could be convinced to put it into base though, because I think there are probably Game Boy games I like even more, like Pokemon, for instance, or like Zelda. But yeah, no. I think Shantae makes sense as favorite. Sumo Fighter. I'll play it on Super Game Boy. Alright. Let's see what this is. Alright. Easy or hard? I guess I'll pick easy. I don't know. Never played this game before. Help! Help! Okay. So very generic, standard plot. I expected this to literally be like a sumo fighting game. But no, it looks like more of a beat 'em up. You only get like 3 hits before you die. Favorite is a tier superior to base, but I don't know. I mean, the thing is, it fills a hole that nothing else I've really seen on GBA does. Because it's like, you know, it's not an RPG, it's more of like a side-scrolling adventure game. What else am I going to play on Game Boy that really fits that? Metroid 2? I don't think Metroid 2 was a bad game, especially by the standards of the time, but it just wasn't well-aged, and it feels like Shantae genuinely was. I die way too early and way too quickly. The speed is... I don't know. The presentation's okay. I don't like how you kinda move at this slightly sluggish pace. I do like breaking the rocks. Am I invincible? I guess I am. And it's actually kind of difficult also to avoid the spears. I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe I just have to get good. That's possible. I'm actually doing relatively well so far. Okay, this is kind of growing on me. I'm still not quite sure why Kurumi wanted me to play it, but I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's at least okay. I don't know. Okay, and this has password-based saves. That makes sense, especially if this was like an early... Was it an early Game Boy release? I don't know. It certainly wasn't a late Game Boy release, I can tell that. At least I hope it wasn't. Misleading title. Yeah, I thought this game would be a fighting game as well. But no, it's a beat-em-up. It's not even just a beat-em-up, it's like a beat-em-up platformer. You know what? I know I said I wouldn't spend much time configuring Super Game Boy, but I do want to change this to 1F. I think that would look a bit better. Yeah, this looks far better in my opinion. I like how this looks. Whoa, bonus stage. Okay. Why do the cards say adult on the back? Seriously, it gives the kanji for adult. I don't know why. What am I doing? What was that? Whatever. Alright, I mean, I guess as long as you write down the passwords, I couldn't be too mad at this game. How does Korumi find these games? It feels like he just throws a dart on a map and plays wherever it lands. It's a little slow, though. It's not awful, but it can be slightly sluggish at times. Let me do the bonus stage again. This time I'll pick top. Suka. Okay. I don't really understand how the bonus stages work at all. Does this game have an experience system? If so, then I have no idea how it works. Like, what happens if I get 10 experience? When am I able to level up? I've never once gotten there. Let's see if I can. Alright, I'm done with the second level. The backgrounds do look kind of nice. Especially by early Game Boy standards. Also, I could rice the hell out of the palette if I wanted to. I don't want to right now because I don't want to spend the stream doing it, but like I could, and it would look genuinely pretty cool. Alright. Well, not a big deal. I can just keep continuing. Let's see what those are. Oh hey, it's another shrine gate. Why are the minigame icons just Tories? They're just like little shrine gates. Die. Get back here. I want some experience, damn it. It feels like this guy would be perfect for that don't mess with me. I'm about to level up and you look like just enough experience. He looked like he'd be wearing... If he wore a shirt, it would be like that. Alright. I'll pick right. Damn it, not the thumb wrestling minigame that I don't understand again. How do I play this? I don't know. Wait, what? Okay then, I guess I'll just keep moving up then. Honestly, I don't know. I can't really give this game. You know what? One thing I should figure out about this game is when it came out. Because I feel like that would vastly change my opinion on it. If this is an early Game Boy release, then I like it. If not, then it's just kind of mediocre. Yeah, let me look that up. Sumo Fighter Game Boy. When did this come out? 1991. Well, it came out in Japan in 1991. In the US, it came out in 1993. Okay, that's not terrible. Yeah, okay. I'm getting a little bit bored with it though, if I'm being completely honest. I guess I could do some rigging, because why not? How do you change the palettes again? Yeah, here we go. So, what should I change first? Maybe I could do more of like a brownish kind of color for the dark red. Yeah, I'll make this, where's brown? Here it is. I'll set that to brown, and then for the orange, I'll make that like a green maybe. I don't know. How does that look? Yeah, that doesn't look as good as I thought it would. Is there like a tan? Maybe like a pink? What does pink look like with this? Looks better, I don't know. It's still not really what I was going for. Yeah, just like a beige sort of thing. Okay, this actually does look kind of hideous. Maybe I could give him a bit of color this way. Maybe I could make this like a dark blue. I don't know. That doesn't look too bad. That looks okay, I think. Yeah, sure, you can give another request. Why not? What does green look like? I'll go with red. Yeah, that looks better. I kind of like this. Densha Go for Game Boy Color. Sure, I'll play it. Sumo Fighter. I guess it's good. I'm not really sure why Kolarumi wanted me to play it, but yeah, it's not a bad game. Especially by like early Game Boy standards, I could understand why somebody would be okay with having it. Densha Go. Do I have the ROM for that? Let me check. Doesn't look like I do. Okay. I guess I'll go get the ROM. There you go. Should I do the first or the second? Whatever, I'll just do both. Maybe not in a row, but I'll do both. Dang it, I accidentally opened it in Super Game Boy. I guess I'll see what that looks like. Kono Katoriji wa Game Boy Kara, whatever, des. Game Boy Kara de something something shite kudasai. Alright. have to remember to close the content before I actually start the ROM. Why is the sound crackling? Alright, let me check the game settings. Control. 2 handle, 1 handle. I'll do 2 handle. I'll do normal difficulty. Meters, centimeters. I think meters would be more useful. Sound test. Purely for the sake of getting rid of the... Okay, never mind. I guess it goes away as soon as you do that. You can type in passwords. Score rank. Okay. I mean, the sound's not the best. First impressions. Which one should I do? I'll do this one. I don't like the sound. The crackling noise. Okay, how do I start the throttle? Okay, I see, that's how. Yeah, I thought the Wonder Swan version of this was kind of lame, but this I really don't like at all. Yeah. And there's very little detail with the visuals. I mean, I like Densha to go on home consoles, but man, if I had a Game Boy Color and I was Japanese and I got this, I would almost never play it. More than like once or twice. Should I start braking? Well, no, I can throttle a little more. I feel like now I should definitely start braking though. Damn it. I was looking at the distance and thought it was the speed. That was my mistake. Alright, let me try that again. Let me play a little better. Oh, that's actually not horrible. Okay, that's better than I thought it was. Alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it still wasn't great, though. Alright. Alright. I don't know, there's something about the way this display works that makes it kind of hard to track speed and distance at the same time. I'm not even entirely sure what it is. Honestly, yeah, I'm curious what the sequel is like, whether or not they improved upon it. Let me start slowing down. I'm going too fast. Okay. Go a little bit further. Just a little. Alright. There we go. Solo frequency, the ups and downs sound like individual sounds. Yeah, honestly, the sound alone makes me kind of think it's bad. What's the sequel like? Let me see if that's any better. Oh, no longer has the crackling. It's even got a little menu music. That's a nice touch. Game start, picture book, game setup, ranking. What are the options I can configure here? Yeah, I'll do two-handle. Normal mode. Whatever. That's all fine. Komachi. Akita to... I'm guessing that's supposed to be Akita. I don't know what the second one is. I'll do this level. Yeah, this one looks much better. Yeah. I'm still not going to have particularly high expectations on it because it's Denshot Go on an 8-bit handheld, but... Oh, the thing about this one is I don't really like the UI as much. The UI confuses me a little more, I think. The display looks no better. But at least it doesn't have that high pitch. At least it doesn't have that, like, low frequency buzzing sound. Neo Geo has Denshot Go, really? Well, I know Neo Geo Pocket Color does. I didn't know the actual Neo Geo did. I would be curious to try it sometime. Oh, damn it, the title. I forgot to change the title. Denshot Go 2. There we go. Wait, what? I messed something up. Okay, how do I... There we go. There we go. So I gotta get to 55. Yeah, the UI's... I didn't like the UI in the first one. This UI actually seems a little more awkward, but it's still, like, usable. And I think the high pitching... Or I think the buzzing sound from the previous one was worse. Alright. Keep going steady, 55. Alright, I can speed up a little. At least this one's quieter. The demand for how fast he goes a bit confusing. Okay, let's go. I think they got the speed wrong for what they recommend going. Because I was going a pretty comfortable 55 and I was not making it on time. I'm just going to speed up. Okay, I slowed down a little early. This is a lot. This is not a forgiving version of Densha to Go. It really isn't. Like, I'm trying my best, but goddamn. Honestly, I guess it's still better than the original though. I'll put it in maybe meh, maybe okay. I don't know. I'd say just play Densha to Go on PS2. Maybe the Nintendo 64 version as well, because that has like a tutorial and all that. I don't know. Um, okay, what to play next? Let's see. I guess I could just start playing random Game Boy Color games I already have. Like, I don't know, I could play Donkey Kong. That's a pretty good one. I haven't actually played the Dragon Slayer Game Boy games, nor have I. Actually, I think I have played Final Fantasy Adventure. Sumo Fighter's also rare. It's an action platformer. Yeah, yeah. I played Sumo. I played Sumo Fighter. It was good. I'm not. I guess did you request it because it was rare? I was trying to figure that part out, but yeah. I'll just start playing games. Yeah, Karumi just requested one. Um, I'll play Dragon Slayer games because I have not played those on Game Boy at all. Actually, no, I don't. I don't want to play it on MGBA. I want to play it on Super Game Boy. Dragon Slayer 1. Actually, I might have played this. Let me see if I have. If this is what I think it is, then I think I might have played it. I remember being kind of confused by something like it. Okay, yeah, I remember this game. You know what? I don't even really want to play it. I was too confused by it. Um, Instead, I'll play. Operation C. Maybe I could play Pokemon. I'll play Tailgater actually. Yeah, that would. Well, no, I'm kind of. What is Avenging Spirit again? White noise channel in some old games, just used in LFSR to output random bits. Oh, I think I vaguely remember this game. Sure, I'll play it. So basically, this is a game where you can possess random people. And then you play as them. It's a pretty nice concept. Stage 1. Where do I jump? Oh, hang on. There we go. She did not have a lot of life. Whatever, I guess I'll possess the dog. I kind of missed the guy, because the guy had a really nice gun I could use. Why can't I possess the boss after the boss kills me? Why is there no option for that? Damn it. Those fucking spikes. Like, Jesus Christ. Alright. There we go. This guy only has like 2 life though. That's the downside of playing as him. Maybe I could get my life up. Oh no, that gets my energy up, not really my life. This game is surprisingly difficult, mainly because you just don't have good picks. Everybody's either crap at attacking or, like, they just have very little life. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright. Keep shooting. Oh yeah, this is going a lot better. Just crouch and shoot. All you have to do. Alright. Damn it. There we go, there we go. I beat it. Beat it. I discovered the map in a pile of garbage. Looks like the room where whatever. Alright. Ah, damn it. This is a frustrating game. I feel like that was by design, though. Like, the game wanted to frustrate you. And of course I have to kill these guys again. I guess they just sort of reappear. Okay, so you wait for the platform to reappear. There it goes. It does not stay for long. My god. Like, once you're on that platform, you have to immediately jump off of it if you don't want to fall. Hello, Electric. Welcome back. Was gone for about 2 hours. I started streaming at 2, and it's 3:40 now, so you missed, like, every game. I tried... What all did I try so far? I could just show the spreadsheet. This is what I've played. I played Shantae, I really liked it. I played Street Fighter Alpha. It wasn't hard, it was... Well, it was either really easy or really hard, depending on the difficulty. But it was fine for what it was. Sumo Fighter, I played that, I could see the appeal. Densha Go and Densha Go 2. Let me change that to 2. Yeah, the original Densha Go I didn't like because it had a lot of like crackling noises and like just sort of like this low frequency sound that I didn't like. 2 didn't have that. 2 was still not exactly as good as Densha Go on a home console though. This game I'm playing now, I like it. It's kind of hard, though. I'll put it in base. I'll keep playing it. Because why not? Why the heck not, you know? Dead. Oh, fuck. The problem is, I'm always either in so much of a hurry to jump off that I jump off too early, or I'm like... Or I'm in not enough of a hurry, and then the platform disappears and I just fall. It's a pain in the ass. I legitimately don't understand the trick behind how you're supposed to get past this part. Okay, I guess I figured it out. Never mind. So just jump on it as soon as it appears, immediately run toward the edge, and then jump, I guess. Oh, can I possess the bots? Holy shit, I can. I don't know how that works, but I can. Almost... My energy's almost dead, though, so if this bot dies, then I'm kind of doomed. But at least it's at full health. The bot's really floaty. It has a really floaty jump to it. Okay. Oh, I got a key, I guess. Close one. There. How am I supposed to fight this boss? Maybe it's sort of like that one boss in Sonic CD where you don't, you just survive and it eventually dies. Or maybe... Okay, I get it. I'm supposed to wait till that thing goes up, and then I'm supposed to shoot it. Okay, I see. I get it. Explosion. Stage 2 clear. Maybe I should start save stating. I don't think this game saves. I legitimately don't understand how the jump works. Why is it that sometimes... Oh, I think I get why. It's inertia from the rising platform. Okay, never mind. Shortest Dragon Slayer stream ever, yeah. No, I'm not even gonna try to figure out Dragon Slayer. I actually like how this guy moves more than the robot. Because at least this guy, like, he has basically the exact same attack, except he's significantly faster. And he's not nearly as floaty. I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to be going, though. I feel like I'm just kind of walking in a circle. What the fuck? Why is there... I don't know what's going on there. Alright, time to try to look for something else to possess before I die. There we go. Health, or I guess that's energy, whatever. It'll help either way. Oh man, the cat is sluggish. Or not, this isn't a cat, I guess this is like a guy with hooded cat ears. Or no, he has more of like a, what are those called? Those little like frog hoods that like Filthy Frank wears on occasion. He has like one of those, I guess. That's sort of what it looks like anyway. There we go. You mean a onesie? I don't know, what the heck is a onesie? I don't, but I can see why you'd think that. And of course, the nearest enemy that I can possess is way too far away. Jesus. At least you have infinite continues. I kind of feel like playing something else, though. I already ranked this game, so... What do I have for Game Boy Color? I have a D-pad version of Kirby Tilt and Tumble. I have Link's Awakening. I have... Maybe now's a good time to play Pokemon. I'll play Pokemon Yellow. And I'll even play it on Super Game Boy, which I haven't really done. Oh, it even has its own little border. Alright. This is the definitive version of a Gen 1 Pokemon. Your starter does kind of suck, though, mainly because your Pikachu can never evolve, but other than that, it's pretty good. I'll do earphone 1. Normal print. That's fine. New game. Hello there, welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. Everyone call me Elf Monster, yep. Yep. And then this is the part where Professor Oak gets dementia. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. What was his name again? Jesus Christ, he forgot. Oh, it fits. Perfect. Okay. I'll call him Dipshit. In classic Pokemon fashion, you gotta give your rival a rude name. That's right, I remember now. His name was Dipshit. Alright. And the first battle, from what I recall, isn't actually very hard because, for once, he doesn't actually have a type advantage against you. I'll still withdraw the potion anyway, though. Alright. My mom's actually pretty funny. Right, all boys leave home someday. It said so on TV. That's where all of our knowledge of the world should come from. Professor Oak next door is looking for you. Alright. What does this woman say again? I'm raising Pokemon too. When they get strong, they can protect me. Very cool. I think I have to go in the grass, right? Going into the laboratory doesn't do anything. Yeah, okay. Wild Pokemon, yeah. So then he catches the Pikachu. And it's funny because you can never actually encounter a Pikachu in this area. Like, you never see one in the tall grass at this part of the game ever. So I don't really understand how that happened. They should at least have like a 1% Pikachu encounter just for like plausible deniability, you know? Dipshit? Why are you here already? Alright. And then here's the foolish mistake that the rival makes. So I'm about to grab it, but little does he know he actually got the worst Pokemon. Actually, that's maybe not true in the long run, but I don't know, whatever. Certainly for now. You know what? You know what? No, I take it back. Eevee is actually pretty good later on. Mainly because you can evolve it. And I think I will give it a nickname. It doesn't really. Alright. Rival time. That was actually a pretty effective tackle. You know what? Maybe I should use the potion. Come on. Yes, I won. I guess I did need the potion after all. I like how retarded the rival always is. He always has the mindset of, like, a kid. And then, yeah, the Pikachu's pretty much exactly like the Pikachu in the anime as well. That's the other thing about him. Can I heal at the... No, okay, he's automatically healed. Alright. Okay, I guess I'll just go then. This guy just won't move. There he goes. Oh, actually, is this the guy? No, it's not the guy. There's one of these people that will, like, give you a free potion, I think, if you talk to him. I forget specifically who, though. Impressive, though. I never once had to actually heal him. Mart. I'll enter the Pokemart. Hey, you came from Pallet Town? You know Professor Oak, right? His order came in. Will you take it to him? Alright. Down I go. Oh, maybe that's the guy I have to talk to get the potion from. There we go, yep. That's how you get the potion. Amazing how I happen to never get a single battle. How is my old Pokemon? He ordered a custom Pokeball. Ah, dipshit. Good timing. I like the name I picked. Now take these. Your balls. Do I get Pokeballs or not? I don't feel like I do in this version. I feel like I have to buy my own. Is there room for another request? Yes, there's plenty of room for requests simply because there otherwise just hasn't been very many. That's why I'm playing Pokemon Yellow right now. Alright, got the map. Actually, does talking to my mom do anything? I think she heals, right? That's what she does, and because I haven't found a battle yet, there's no real need. I can talk to her anyway, just because why not? I mean, realistically, I probably would stop by. Could take a rest. Wendy, every which way. Okay, I'll play that, in like 10 minutes. Remind me if I forget. Let me at least get the ROM now. I mean, I doubt it would... I mean, it's a Game Boy game, so it's not gonna take a while to... get, but still. Oh, this is Game Boy Color. Okay. Alright. Anyway, back to this. Yeah, all I have is a potion and a town map. Alright. First battle. Alright. So I think first thing I want to do is capture a Rattata, because Pikachu's Thunder Shock doesn't one-hit the Rattatas like it does the Pidgeys. So I could actually feasibly capture a Rattata, and then I could use the Rattata to capture a Pidgey. That's kind of how I have to do it, I think. Alright. Alright. Time to buy some Pokeballs. Yeah, I'll buy 5 of them. And actually, I think... Let me check. I'm not 100% sure on this. Yeah, if I go to, okay, Pokemon Yellow... Here we go. Pokemon Academy, there we go. Yeah, okay, so basically, looking at available Pokemon, yeah, Route 1 I can get a Pidgey or Rattata, and then Route 22. Oh my god, I can get a Mankey in Route 22, and a Spearow. Okay, I have to think about what I want here. I definitely want a Pidgey, I definitely want a Rattata, I think, and I definitely want a Mankey, and I definitely want a Spearow. Okay, I want a Pidgey, a Rattata, a Spearow, and a male Nidoron at least. I want a Pidgey, Rattata, Mankey, and male Nidoron. What should I get as my 5th Pokemon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am catching 5 Pokemon. That's for sure. Okay, what are my options? I can get a female Nidoron, I could get a Spearow. Spearow would give a little more of an advantage, I think. But I'm also less likely to encounter it. For now, I'll just focus on catching a Rattata. As well save state as well. Alright. Damn it, another Pidgey. Give me a Rattata. I don't want Pidgeys. Well, I mean, I eventually will, but I don't want Pidgeys now. I can't catch these. Pikachu one-hits them. No. You know what? It's beyond my control what I get. I should just be patient and stop complaining. Alright, level 7. Keep going. Alright. Rattata! Here we go. Got the Rattata. Alright. I'll do a save state. How much does the Thunder Shock do to it? Okay. I didn't mean to use that. Alright. Alright. Caught the Rattata. Should I nickname the Rattata? No. Okay. Alright, now to catch a Pidgey. Now I'm getting Rattatas. Now that I don't need to encounter them anymore, now the game's like, okay, yeah, I'll start trolling you and giving you Rattatas and shit. Alright. It is more experience for the Rattata, though. There we go, there we go. Now I get to catch the Pidgey. Alright. How much does Tackle do? Tackle doesn't even really do that much. It does a little bit, but not nearly as much as I thought it would. Okay. Let's see if that is enough to catch the Pidgey. Alright, I caught the Pidgey. Alright. So then what are my plans next? Next, I think I'll want to go to Route 22 and catch... Okay, my list is Male Nidoran, Mankey, and Spearow. Alright. And I think I at least... I think I want to use the Pidgey for this, actually. I don't think Rattata would work, because the Mankey's just gonna be effective against the Rattata. Although, let me check the type, the battle properties. Weak to flying. Oh man, this could be awkward. This could be really awkward. I could try it. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I'll figure out a way. Maybe I could catch something else first. Maybe I could catch like the Male Nidoran first and then have that fight the Mankey. Maybe that would work better. Anyway, I'm gonna play the game Korumi requested now. Actually, first I'm gonna rank Pokemon Yellow, then I'll do that. Pokemon Yellow's a favorite. I mean, that's a no-brainer. I love Pokemon. Alright. Alright. Wendy every which way. And no, I did not forget to change the name. All right. Let's see what this is. Huh. I can jump from floor to ceiling. I can't shoot upward. Alright. Platforming's simple enough. I get how it works. I'm not 100% used to it, but I get it. Password. Okay, it uses a password system, but it looks like a pretty simple one. I mean, if I can't complain about the passwords in Super Castlevania 4, then I can't complain about the passwords here. Oh hey, I just realized somewhere out of nowhere I got a three-way attack. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure how, but I did. I have no idea how to get past this at the moment. I can't crawl. Is there something I'm supposed to shoot? Is there somewhere else I'm supposed to go, perhaps? I guess I'll backtrack. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with this. I'm a bit confused. I guess I could look up a walkthrough. I feel like I'm gonna run out of time and die of old age before I figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I get it. Okay. So you can actually jump through these platforms if you're standing on the ceiling. I see. Okay, I get it. Yeah, change gravity and jump. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not used to the mechanic is pretty interesting, but I'm not used to it. I also really want to figure out how to beat this guy. Huh. Wait, do the stars, are those what make your attack more powerful? Am I supposed to... Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, I'm still not used to this. Whatever, it's fine. Alright. I really want to figure out how to beat those things. Problem is, whenever I shoot them, they just turn around. I'd get it if it was like a... I don't know. I also want to figure out how to get that star. I guess this is how, you just go here, but still. Oh, the star is health. I get it. Okay. God damn it. The irony is I was trying to get more health. Alright. Ugh. Bonus level. Do these do? Oh, this is more of a shooter. type of thing. Okay. So I can just hold the turbo B and just... Yeah, okay, so your attack is, to some extent, dependent on how many stars you have. That makes sense. But it's health at the same time. Okay, I get how it works now. Alright, pretty easy bonus level, honestly. I'm just gonna start save stating. I'll keep playing this for a while. Why not? Oh, that damages you. My bad. So the green... Avoid the green slime. Sort of might take away there. Yeah, avoid that. Is there nothing else in this area? Guess not. Alright. I do not like that guy being there. I'm gonna move him. I don't know where he's gonna go, but... Oh, he actually drops bombs. Okay, then. Okay, here's my strategy, then. I'll go there, and then I'll... Yeah, okay, there we go. Huh, okay, those things don't do damage to you, I guess. For some reason it looked like they did, which is why I was trying to avoid them. How do I... This game's definitely unique, I'll give it that. Okay, I can jump through. Got it. Alright, let's see. Oh, I get it, okay. Yeah, this game does use the gravity changing feature pretty well, I think. The level design really was made. You can tell the level design really was made with that in mind. Nice game. Yeah, this game is nice. I agree. It's very, I'm not even really sure how to describe this game. It's sort of like that other game you requested that I already forget the name of, where, like, it has a pretty nice, mechanic to it. I think this works better, though. I don't know. It's very... The mechanic works really well. The levels are made with it in mind, and it's easy to tell. So I really like the level design, just for that reason. Shantae? Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember Shantae really feeling like it had that much of a gimmick, though. I don't know. I like Shantae. You know what, never mind. I was probably thinking of something else. The bonus level. Get the star. Ah, shit, I lost the star. Okay, I got the 5th star. Let me see if I can keep it. Then it was not you, yeah. Alright. just do like one more level. Or one more. Ooh, this feels spooky. Kinda like it. Alright. Fall down there. That was worth it. Oops. This shit's getting hard to avoid, actually. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Wait, did I have a checkpoint? Yes, I did. Alright. I guess I'll take it then. Okay, through here. Here, go down here, get that. Any other stars that I'm missing? I don't think I really... Yeah, there's a star right there, okay. Alright. I have no idea how you're supposed to do that. I'm starting to get a little bit confused by the puzzles. I guess that's how. I tried. Damn it. Yeah, the level design's starting to feel a little more trollish. I feel like there's something about how this works that I'm not aware of. Alright. Okay, I see. I still don't get that, but otherwise I get it. And then with this, the strategy is basically just go down there before you can beat that. Yeah, I can just skip that entirely. Alright. Okay, alright. Ugh. Three, two. Alright. 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 They fall quickly. Alright, that's beaten. Three, three. Alright. So it's this and then another bonus level probably, and that's World 3. Alright. Alright, I should have automatically got to full attack in one go. Alright, I'm at 4. Alright. Alright, let's see, go here, here. bonus level, and then I'll play something else. Not sure what yet. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, this game is, I don't really have much to say about it, other than I like it, I guess. It gives it a nice gimmick to stand out. It doesn't save, but it uses pretty simple passwords. I think it's based. Alright. Oh, what? Interesting. Alright, I'll play more of it later. I have no idea what to play next. Let me see. I could just go right back to Pokemon if I really wanted. You know, come to think of it, do I have Terrace DX on here? I don't. Maybe I should get that and try it out. Or I could play more, I was not really that big of a Tetris guy, but I think I do want to try out Tetris DX. So I'll do that. Actually, wait, no, this works in Super Game Boy. There's no need for me to use MGBA for this one. I do kind of have to use the restroom, though, so I'm going to do that first. Be right back. Back. Yeah, you can give a final request. I can't guarantee I'll spend a lot of time on it, but This actually has a name entry, okay. So it's a little more complicated than the original. What's the difference between Marathon, Ultra, and 40 lines? What's the music? There's a Lufia game for Game Boy? Okay, sure, I'll try it out. I'll just do like a basic Tetris game on this, and then... Still plays like the Game Boy game does, which is good, because that actually played pretty well. I was never a big Tetris person. Alright. Alright. Heard that Terrace is the most played game ever. I can believe it. When you consider how many versions there are of it, and I mean, how many different kinds of people are going to play it. That makes sense. And it's not a hard game to understand either, like... I remember watching like a YouTube video once from somebody arguing that from a purely objective level, Tetris is the most accessible game of all time because like even aliens would understand how to play it. This is where the problems start, when I get a piece like that during an inappropriate time. Fill that gap. Alright. By 5 p.m., I'll try out Lufia, The Legend Returns. Alright. I forgot to change the name. I just realized. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Whatever. I'll rank it. Tetris DX. I mean, it's Tetris. I don't know. I was never that big a Tetris guy. I'll put it in good, I guess. Okay, okay, next game. Lufia Legend Returns. Is this also Game Boy Color? It is, yes. Alright. Lufia the Legend Returns, and I'm guessing Super Game Boy won't play it. Because it doesn't, the ROM itself doesn't mark it as SGB playable. So, okay. Lufia the Legend Returns. The only person you've heard pronounce both T's in Tetris. You always heard Tetris. Yeah, I've heard both. That is actually a really nice looking title screen. I like the colors. Wayne, sure. That's as fine of a name as any. I like it when they have default names, like what Earthbound does. Like if you just hit Do Not Care, it'll just give you a name. Woman Adventure. According to the vision I had, he's supposed to be here. But what a shabby village. You there, can I talk to you for a moment? Are you talking to me? You appear to be a swordsman, but are you any good? Is that how you talk to strangers? Well, I think I'm decent. Well then, die! What the fuck? Kind of a... Who starts a conversation like this? Are you looking for a fight? Not at all. Just wanted to see if you were any good. Do you do that all the time? Someday you'll get what's coming to you. You might be right. Whatever, see ya. Ah, I forgot. What was I going to do? I'll just go out and practice fighting. Okay, now I'm in control of them. Sky over the Tower of Death is looking creepy. There's something that feels weird about this dialogue, but I'm not entirely sure what it is. So is this where I save, or is it where I heal, or... Okay, I learned magic here, and I save. Alright. I guess I'll learn magic. What does strong do? Dart. Recover a small amount of HP. Okay, so that's a healing. And then that's... So they're both just healing spells. One cures poison, the other just recovers HP. They're both recovery. I can only learn one at a time, and I'm not really sure why. Why can't I learn poison now? I'm sure there's a reason, I'm just confused as to what it is. Alright. So I guess this is my equipment. You know what, after learning strong, I feel like I might as well save a second time. I made dinner tonight. Please come eat with us, Wayne. Why do they really want me to eat with them? Is the dagger, is that stronger or weaker than the knife? Looks like the dagger is more powerful, so I guess I'll equip it. You know that you can find items by pressing the A button in towns. Okay, I guess that's... Found revive. Cool. Meow. You know, I feel like an explanation on how to learn magic is kind of in order. Wait. Yeah, how to learn magic. You can learn magic by using your LP learning point. Okay, so there's a stat called LP, and that's probably why I wasn't able to learn poison. Okay, I see. I have 50 LP, and how much did poison cost? Okay, poison cost 20. But I have 50. If I have 50 learning points, why can't I spend 20 to learn it? I just learned how to run, too, by the way. What's in this house? Anything useful? Shard Newt. What does this guy say? Nothing bad will happen. Alright. Who's that girl you were talking to? Yeah. Do you know you can walk faster? Yep, I figured that out. Why is she telling me this? Alright, what can I buy? Hard leather. I have 420 gold. Is that how much I started with? Whatever. 420. I can buy hard leather for 100. Small shield for 50. Cap for 50. I'll just buy all the above. Alright, so that's the hard leather. Small shield. And cap. I can sell stuff I don't need as well. Like, I could, for example, sell the cloth and the small knife for like 60 gold total. What do I want? Considering I don't have the poison spell, I think I should probably buy an antidote or 2 or 3. I'll buy a bunch of them. Why not? They're cheap. Yeah, I've heard both. I don't even think about it. I've heard people say Tetris. I've heard people say Tetris. I just say Tetris because it makes more sense. Like, that's how it's spelled. What does the book say? Diary 1. I will get out of this town sooner or later, and I will travel all over the world. Alright. Alrighty then. For somebody so excited to leave the town, they do seem they do seem like they have a pretty nice home, all things considered. Alright. So it's like a Final Fantasy... Okay, now this... Yeah, this does feel like Lufia. I remember the Lufia caves. What do you mean you can't train me yet? That's ludicrous. The quality of life does feel a little bit delayed. I'm still not really sure, for example, why I need to do an extra selection when the battle comes up. What do I encounter over here? Is it any different? No, same slime. Okay. So I have to select... Oh, I get it. I have to select the person first. Okay, so battle, person, action, target, basically. Okay, a little counterintuitive, especially at the beginning of the game before you get the opponent, before you get other allies, but... It's reasonable. Now, what is going on? Something calls to me. Alright, so I guess I gotta put out a fire. I was a bit confused as to who was talking there. Okay, so the woman sort of dropped me off here after falling unconscious rescuing someone. I don't know. I kind of like the... I like the dialogue, I like the plot, I like the characters, you know. I can give this that, for sure, you know. I can respect kind of both parties here. You at least make it taste better. Why did she just randomly fall asleep? My name is Wayne. I protect everyone in this village from monsters. Will of fate. Something awoke inside me a little while ago. Ever since then, my predictions have been coming true. Alright. I guess I can see the logic in that. Doom Island. Do you think that maybe I'm impressed. This guy's a total moron. Yeah, I can see the logic in that. I kind of wish the game, I don't know, kind of showed more than told. Yeah, pals. Tower that's north of this village. I'm feeling a little bit bored of the dialogue, though, not going to lie. Can I learn more magic? Alright. Okay, Lufia the Legend returns. I think it's based. If I wanted to play this, welcome back, Electric. If I wanted to play this, like, on a long car trip, I think I'd get a lot out of it. You thought the stream ended? No. It'll be like 40 more minutes before it does. One last game I want to play, though. I thought it would be a fun last game. I don't know. It's Donkey Kong. And I'll play it on Super Game Boy. Watch linguistics video pronunciation. Many people always pronounce T as a CH before an R. They pronounce D before an R. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've seen all that. So as you can see, I've played a little bit of this game already, but I'm just gonna pick a new file just to show off the game. Alright, so it kind of just starts out as like a typical Donkey Kong arcade game. Maybe even a little bit simplified and easy. So, in this one you can do a little backflip like that. That makes it pretty easy to get to the top. Alright, 50 meters now. And this actually has the pie stage. It's more than you can say about the NES game. Reminds me of the Amstrad CPC version in that respect. Okay. I was actually not really looking. As hard as I probably should have been looking. Alright. Fuck. God damn it. Well, hey, at least I got the one up. And lost it, so it's like I kinda didn't really gain or lose a life. Alright, there we go, there we go. I'm just gonna go this way. Go here. Alright, there we go, there we go. So, in a typical Donkey Kong game, that would be the end, right? You know? Starts out as essentially just a much easier version of the arcade game. But not this one. This one... this one gets weird. And I like how it begins, too. Because it really does kind of fool you into thinking it's just Donkey Kong at first. And then you actually start playing it, and then you realize it's not. So I start stage 1-1, and then it's like an actual full-fledged puzzle platformer with several worlds and levels. Let me get the hat. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna actually just load a save where I left off. I'm gonna load my actual save. Might as well use this as an excuse to make progress on it. Alright. Okay, so in this one you swim. One up. Now if I die like I just did, then it's not a big deal. So 1-up always gets first priority for that reason. You get a lot of lives in this game, though. I don't even know offhand how somebody would get a game over. I guess they'd probably either get it really early on, or they would just really burn a whole bunch of lives away by like a hard level or something. Probably how that would work. Anything else over here? No. God damn it. Alright, well. I know how to beat it at least. Like, this is by no means a hard level. Alright, I got the 1-up. Alright, there we go. Damn it, I only got one. Oh well. Is this stew? Okay. I should be able to get the hat pretty easily then. Hey! Jump jump up here that way? No. You know what? Instead of trying to go that way, how about I instead just go up? By a spring. Yeah, just go this way. Grab that. Go that way. What does pushing this do? Yeah, I think I want that. No reason why I don't, really. Alright. Fuck, I wanted the 1-up. Oh well. I have plenty of lives, doesn't matter. Almost a Nintendo console dedicated stream with no Mario on it. No, that couldn't happen. I remember being kind of confused by this one. Or I remember being confused on something like it anyway, I don't know. Let me think. I guess I would have to ride one of the ladybugs, wouldn't I? No, actually I don't have to, I can just do this. If I timed it better, I could even trap those guys in, I bet. Okay. So now what? I can't really... God damn it. Okay, how am I gonna do this one? Is this gonna be the one where I lose all my lives? Wait. Okay, if I get them on that, then I should be able to. Alright, yeah, I get it. Okay, I think I get it anyway, I don't know. Alright. God damn it. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. Maybe I got it wrong. Maybe I'm supposed to do it the other way. Maybe what's supposed to happen is that... Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like that. God damn it. Um... Alright, so I'm supposed to... that's not gonna work. Okay, there we go, there we go. So now, if I time it right... If I time it right, I should be able to get past the... What do you call those? The insect, I guess. And get onto the ladybug. But first, I have to make it so that just the ladybug will get onto that right platform. So, like, now. Okay. That's not gonna work. Wow, this level is not being cooperative at all. I hope what I'm trying to do makes sense. It's just not happening. God damn it. I accidentally got the... Okay. Oh, man. Fuck. Alright, alright. I'll try it again. Okay. Alright, so I get the first. What if I get on early? No, that doesn't work. My god. Okay. Okay. They're pretty far from each other. This should work a lot better. In theory. Yes! Finally, I got it. God damn it! Wow. They made this one random level fucking insane. It's possible there's something I'm missing, but I just don't know what it was. I just don't know what it is. Okay. I don't want him to go that way. Okay, there we go. God damn it! Holy shit, there's so many things you have to factor in when it comes to the lever push. And the timing of it. Like, it's actually ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try another lever push. This isn't gonna work. Okay. Try that. See whether or not this works any better. Hey, I think it does. I think I actually kind of got it. Now the question is, how the heck do I... Oh, god damn it. Do I have to... Yeah, I still have no idea. I'm just gonna look up a walkthrough. Level is this? 2-7? Alright. Let's look at this random game facts walkthrough from Michael Gonzalez, apparently. Alright, here we go. This level is very confusing, hard for me to explain words. If you take too much time in this level, you will run out of time. First, go right and push the switch to the left. This will remove the bridge and free all the enemies. When all of them are out of the cage, hit the switch again. When a clockwise moving ladybug gets onto the platform to the right of the bridge, hit to the switch to trap him there. This ladybug will be moving clockwise. Might take some fooling around with the switches to get a ladybug to move clockwise. When ladybug is on the wall above the retractable wall, hit the switch again to trap him on this wall. Now might be a good idea to try to put the other enemies back in the cage, but it's not required. Make sure the cage is closed. Go to the left. Oh, the cage is supposed to be closed. Okay. Go to the left and use the spring to get up on the platform. Follow the path to the right and up the ladder. Use the ladybug. Okay. So I gotta make sure there's a ladybug that's moving clockwise. Okay. Oh, there's a clockwise moving ladybug. I got it. There we go. There we go. And now I just bring the bridge back up. God damn it. Alright, here we go, here we go. Okay. Go this way, go up here. I guess just avoid those spikes that way. Okay. Will I run out of time doing this? I am a little bit worried about that. God damn it! At least the key reappears, but now I'm even more worried about running out of time. There we go, there we go, there we go, I did it. I did the level, yes, 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 I did it. I did it. Alright, alright, boss time. Okay, best Donkey Kong player, yeah. Alright, there we go, I did it. And now I can... Now from there I can save again, right? Donkey Kong just got trolled. Alright. I know I said that was the last game, but no, I'll play another one. I'll try Link's Awakening. I typically just play the PC port, but let me rank Donkey Kong real quickly. Why did it crash? That was weird. Whatever. Donkey Kong's a favorite. Whatever. Next game. If it won't crash this time. I don't know why it did. There we go. That was weird. So this is another Game Boy Color game that's actually playable on Super Game Boy. Probably because it's a pretty straightforward port of the Game Boy game. I can actually change the way it looks. As you can see, I already played a little bit of it. I don't even remember where I left off, though. Mainly because, again, I barely play this version anymore. I much prefer to play the PC version. But I don't know, I kind of like this one. I like what they did with the background. Did I do the trading quest yet? Looks like I only did 2 of the dungeons so far. Zelda Extended Stream? No, probably not. Not a lot of extension anyway. Let me look at the map. Okay, well I have explored quite a bit of the map. So I'm guessing I already have done the trading sequence, but it doesn't look like I've done the castle yet. I think that's probably the next thing to do, right? And I have the shovel, right? Do I have the shovel? Yeah, I have the shovel, so... I forget how to get in, but... Okay, where did all the teleporters go again? Yeah, I don't want to take the northern one. Oh, those are the only 2 I have. Okay, I guess I'll just go there manually then. Okay, here we go. Salutations. You wouldn't know by the look of me, but I used to live in the castle. Servants went berserk, forced to flee to my villa. So you want the key to Ukuku Prairie, do you? I may be able to help you. Let's make a deal. Yeah, I'm supposed to get the golden leaves, right? From the castle. And I already have I already have a shovel. I forget what I use it for, but I have it. I just straight up don't remember how to get in here at all whatsoever. Oh, do I have the bananas? I see, okay, so it looks like I haven't done the trading quest yet, so I gotta do that first. Alright. So the trading sequence, from what I remember... How does it start again? I think you have to buy the Yoshi doll first. I don't know. Do I have the Pegasus? No, I don't get those yet. How do I get back to town then? How do I even get here in the first place? How the heck did I end up here? If I'm unable to use the Pegasus boots to destroy that. Unable to run through there. Imagine if I made MVs, but music videos. I see, that's how I get over there. Okay. And then to go back to town, let's see. Okay, I probably just go south this way. For some reason I thought that would lead somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, it's caught sober. Yeah. How do I save and quit in Link's Awakening again? I think it's it starts select and A and B all at the same time, I think. There we go. Alright. Link's Awakening DX. I was a bit confused by where I was at in it, but I think it's a favorite. Play the PC version though. Yeah. But yeah, thank you all for coming. Electric, Valexius, Nagato, Korumi, Jesse, and yeah. I'll see you all probably next week. Not 100% sure, but either next week or the week after. One of those weeks I probably won't stream. Although maybe, I don't know, hard to say for sure. But yeah. Yeah, I'll see you all definitely at some point, like either next week or the week after anyway. Thank you and yeah, goodbye.